How long to Sapporo?
From here, it'll take approximately 12 hours under normal driving conditions, as well as a trip by ferry.
No way! I thought we were closer than that.
Guess we'll have to stop and snooze another night before we get there.
Even after landing in Hokkaido, we still have a long drive ahead of us. Will you be alright, Mako-chan?
Don't worry, I'll be able to power the whole way through.
You rock, Makoto! I like that energy!
I have to admit, I'm kind of exhausted. All this time on the road is starting to get to me. This is the longest I've ever driven, so any amount of rest would help. That's true. We were in the camper all day. We definitely owe you a break.
Sorry for asking too much of you, Mako-chan. I wish I could drive in your stead.
Don't you worry about me. Driving's a responsibility I enjoy. Plus, it's nice listening to everyone chatter away in the back. Keeps me alert and motivated.
And we will find a way to repay your devotion.
Ryuji, massage her shoulders at once and procure the finest self-serve money can buy.
On it! Wait, why does it have to be me?
I'll massage you too before bed. I know this technique that works wonders on sore muscles. Us models use it all the time.
That'd be great. I could use a good massage.
Makoto, I need to apologize.
What? Why?
Because I can't help you. Even though I know how effective physical stimulation is at treating fatigue. But I'm all digital, and therefore incapable of massaging. An AI that can't provide assistance cannot be humanity's companion. I'm as worthless as a book.
Sophia? Are you going through mood swings or something?
Yeah, no need to be so hard on yourself. You've been a great deal of help so far. We owe you a lot, Sophia.
You mean it? That makes me happy. And I do want to try this soft serve you speak of.
Her mood swung right back to normal.
Makoto, you look spent. I say we call it a day the moment we reach Hokkaido.
In that case, we should treat ourselves to some local cuisine for dinner.
Oh, I've always wanted to try wasabi soda.
No thanks.
Hang in there, Makoto. Sapporo's just a stone's throw away.
I hear you. Hokkaido sure is vast, isn't it?
Vast enough to call it huge, Kaido, by my reckoning.
It's supposed to be a lot cooler up here, so hopefully that means no more stuffy, sleepless nights.
You said it. There's nothing more hellish than sleeping in a hot, sweaty tent crammed with dudes.
Hellish indeed. We're so overheated we nearly stripped naked by morning time. I found it obscenely refreshing.
Just make sure you keep the nudity inside the tent, please.
Hello, Sapporo!
So this is Sapporo Central City, a bustling outpost of civilization, cradled by the untamed wilderness.
Hey, you think they're still doing the snow festival?
you seriously that dumb?
Well, it certainly is cooler here than Tokyo. It should be a nice change of pace.
I know we just got here, but I want to check whether there's a jail nearby. Sophia?
I do smell a jail. An intense one.
Just like Gramps said.
That means whoever Zenkichi's looking into is the monarch of Sapporo.
Then may I suggest we comb the area for intel?
Before that, I think we should hit the bath. Seriously, I've been feeling all gross since yesterday.
Agreed. It would be nice to freshen up a little first. Then let me help. I've already located a bathing facility only 500 meters from here.
Wow, Sophia, you work quick.
Guess it's bath time for you guys then. In the meantime, I'll be on the prowl for that intel.
Don't worry, Mona-chan. I'll rinse you down as soon as we're done.
What? No, I can clean myself just fine.
It's just as the data says. Cats hate getting wet.
Don't lump me in with those other furballs. I demand you give your data a full rewrite.
I'd like to try a bath. Would someone mind bringing this phone in?
Wouldn't the hot water, wreck it? Along with you inside?
I'm sure we can work out the details. Now, Sophia, will you guide us there?
Let's see. Now then.
Let's get to work.
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best. You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best. You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? Are you double checking the request? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? You're doing this one? Okay. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one?
All right, let's get going.
Right! We got this!
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Why don't we see what that is?
All right, we got it!
All clear. Nothing to worry about here.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Show me your true self.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's move on. Take a minute. Let's take a minute.
Almost inside. We have 2 enemies left.
If only all battles were this easy.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
This place is perfect for an ambush.
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to piece yourself.
Almost there! Let's get it!
An easy win, don't you think?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Still a lot of enemies.
The enemy's busy. This is your chance. Start waiting on them.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
We should apply the same effort in the next
Mission
battle.
complete.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
Someone here?
began. Good job, everyone.
All right, no time to waste.
Sense of design.
No holding back.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
You call that a fight? Ah, I nearly fell asleep.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
It doesn't know we're here.
I'll reveal your true
Now might be a good time to attack.
What do you think? Let's pull it off.
Hey, let's clear a path.
It's over.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming. Yo, I might have found something.
It seems like it'll be useful.
Nearby shadow detected.
Alive! Let's give it our all.
I think we all did really well.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
What's that?
Full power, everyone!
We'll mess around with no time.
Don't forget your follow-up attack! We're running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops!
That was a quick one.
All right.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. 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 Are you double checking the request?
Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Let's go.
Ooh, what's that?
Give it a 5 out of 10.
It appears we found something.
And now,
I'm gonna make you mine! All mine!
What the? She turned into some kind of rabbit!
Aw, you can't like this! Any of you have to be babies? Any of you orphans? I wonder who is that number I Joker! I'm your heart!
Watch out, Mom!
She's tough. See any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec. Analyzing.
I'm not done! Fire! Right on her face! Alice, why are you doing this? You hurt so many people! My fault everyone's in love with me! What can I do if this is the only No one who's saying that means it! Why are you being like this? I was finally able to find some... I'm so sick of separating! Stay on guard!
Whoa, holy shit!
why is she so fast now? Sheesh.
It's time to take you all to school!
I can be abused.
Alice, what made you like this?
You never get it to come at the start. I've been treated like
Sure.
shit all my life. I had everything. Were over the social media. Shittier they were to me. Even if growing up. Wild. You don't know. I did exactly. Oh, trash like that. Don't deserve it. I'll show you that you're trash too. Once I've had a name in my blood, nobody's I'll turn him on you. Then you'll learn true disdain. Soon I will become all the men you will. Did we do it? That takes care of that. Oh, look! I got a new skill!
I'm sensing something nearby.
Wait a second. Show me your true self.
Your call.
It's not to be good. Persona! Take this.
Time to rack up some damage.
Persona! Ravage
They're
them!
on their last leg. Don't let up.
Like a walk in the park. Let's move on.
Persona! You're mine. It's done.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now. Here we go! Go, go, go!
Finish them off!
That was too easy.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Ready for ambush.
I'll reveal your
Say
true
when.
form.
As long as we do it today, the battle is ours.
Come on, everyone!
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we? Might serve us well to regroup.
Let's get to work. This is the request. You're already working on this one. Good job! Are you double checking the request? Good job! You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request? Are you double checking the request? Are you double checking the request? You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. Are you double checking the request?
Yeah, let's do this!
Ooh, let's get something sweet after this. I think we deserve a little reward, yeah?
Target's in sight.
Show me
Let's
your
take
true
it out.
self.
Pace yourselves! Following up! Joker's not even follow-up attack! Already left! Just a little more!
Let's go!
Following up! The enemy's no pushover! Target it! Strong enemy! Just like that!
That's a win.
Whew, okay, on to the next one.
Look, they're panicking.
Persona!
Don't let your guard down! Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Fire!
Didn't even break a sweat.
All right, no time to waste. It's a shadow. Stay alert. You got this.
I'll reveal your true form. This ought to be good.
Push on through.
It's over. Finally, let up. Finish him off.
That was too easy.
Show me your true self. Oh, you're screwed now.
This won't surprise.
Got up ahead. Ballistic bouncer. That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker. You're doing great.
Strike.
The enemy's busy. Use your hand. Start wailing on it.
The end is in sight. We can do it.
Now, finish him off. Defeated. Nice teamwork.
If only all battles were this easy.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. Yeah.
It's over.
No.
Oh, how cool!
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I can see it. Take this! Take this!
Nearby shadow detected.
Take this! What's that?
Getting close. Busting this guy?
This is our chance. Wait for now. Wait,
This is the request. You're already working on this one. 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 Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
I smell desire.
this is your chance. It's showtime.
Let's go! Slime! Jack-o'-lantern! Blackhorn! Barret! Lamia! Fortress! Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker. Kinetic weakness.
Good job, Joker. Still a lot of enemies.
Fire!
I'm gonna come too.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Now! Come! Persona! You're mine!
Empress is taking a nuclear attack. Just like that.
An easy win, don't you think?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Oh, a shadow.
Focus. I can see it. What's that?
Suspicious.
Who the hell are you?
This could
Keep it coming.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
Yay, your treasure chest! Pop that sucker open! What magical wonders lie within? Score! Now let's get some more.
What?
Send him, Cap! Okay, leave it to me.
Be gone!
You call that a fight? Ah, nearly fell asleep.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
What's that?
Okay, let's hit him
I'll
hard.
reveal your true form.
Okay, what's your what?
It's over.
I can see it.
That was a quick one.
All right, no time to waste.
What's that?
Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
So far, so good. It still hasn't noticed us.
Come get some Persona! Gravity!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Great technique, Joker! Almost right. Only a few enemies left.
Was that?
Here's what I found.
Here's hoping... The next one's just as easy.
Focus.
There aren't any shadows nearby.
I remember there was a check.
Right. What's the plan?
What is that?
He's hiding something! He's building up energy! Rest! Gotta stop that cannabis! Powered up like crazy! He must be getting serious! We gotta slow his momentum! Can you target his weakness and knock him down?
Darkness itself! What did I unleash hell?
He's got the ability to see here! Is there anything we can do? Over there! Those swords stuck in the ground! Use those to turn into a canvas!
Whoa! When could he do that?
Tail with his head? Look out! He's trying to blind us with his feet!
Whoa! Can't see!
Take this!
So gross.
Lay down your weapon and submit! Do so!
How did we ever join you? Thanks, but no thanks.
So it's destined to get a gas?
Take this!
That's fantasy rule number one!
On the run, you're a shameful despot
steeped in vanity. Today, your rule comes to an end.
Not yet.
Fire won't work. Plus it's super strong. Careful out there. There, beautiful combo, Panther. How was that? You're the head of dodge style.
Philip, you have no right to say such a thing.
I'll do it. Are you suggesting I have no talent?
What talent do you claim to possess? Stealing others' work for your own selfish interests?
Fortress!
Cast away both
Here!
your soul.
You're just like that! Like a bastard who denied me! You think you're better than me? How wrong you are! I got it! Let's go! Persona! Lamia! Barret! Blinkhorn! Jack-o'-lantern! Slum! Hisaka! Take this!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Cool, Joker!
Gods favor you over me!
He's really committed to this role, isn't he? Either way, looks like he's weak to Quest Cat. Can't touch the Joker! I can exploit those weaknesses! That fire won't work! Plus it's super strong! Be careful out there!
Too slow! My armor! How are you? Watch this! Keep your filthy hands off me!
So even that golden coat of yours was a sham.
Take this!
Watch the very cold.
Seems everything's finally been revealed. Time to finish him off.
I can see that monster! So really this stuff! Wow! That actually worked! Holy cow!
Watch this!
That's silly! It's a thing! Power
My ass!
My God! That's put the hurt on! Say goodbye! Sophie took out a strong...
This can't be! The Great Overlord! Defeated!
That takes care of that! I got a new power!
You've awakened to a new power.
New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time. Switching out!
Yep, looks like we're safe for now.
What's that?
No more dungeon crawling? Then let's skedaddle!
get to work. This is the request. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Good job! You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. This should be. Who's it for? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one?
What's on the menu?
Allow me to taste it. A good choice.
Very nice.
Ooh! Yeah.
A good choice.
All done.
Delicious. A good choice.
Phew.
Incredible. Thank you very much.
Hello, trickster. Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona you'd like? Now, let us begin. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to... Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit. Choose which... Is this the Now, let us begin. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to... Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona you'd like? Now, let us begin. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the... Be born anew. You wish to strengthen it? You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering? Would you like to register? May luck be on your side.
This is the request.
Let's see.
Let's get to work. Welcome. Who is it for? Which one? Who is it for?
I should write something.
Welcome! Come again!
Hey, welcome. I'm back again.
Hi, welcome. Stop by again.
Mommy, do you think Kaho-chan will like these?
I do. She'll say, "Thank you for the pretty flowers."
If only heaven wasn't so far away, then maybe I could see her.
Did something happen over there?
They're leaving flowers. Maybe somebody passed away.
Now that you mention it, I do recall there was an accident on the news. Something about a snow sculpture collapsing in Odori Park. It ended up taking a young girl's life. Maybe that was where it happened.
I can only imagine the sorrow her family must be suffering.
Yeah. What's wrong? Are we not taking a bath anymore? Let's go.
Yeah, that's right.
I can take your order whenever. See you again.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on in! Made your choice? Thank you!
Oh,
Thanks so much.
Take a gander. Is that all? Thanks a bundle.
Yo!
Is that all? Thanks a bundle. Thanks a lot.
Thank you for coming in. Thanks for stopping.
What's up, Ted?
Oh, that's dope.
Peace.
Bang.
Yeah, that's right.
Welcome. You done? Here you go. At all? Want your receipt? At all? Want your receipt? You done? Here you go. You done? Here you go. At all? Want your receipt? You done? Here you go. Come again.
Ah, welcome. Come again. That's over.
Yes.
Now this is paradise.
I'll say, the heat has crept into my bones. I've learned a valuable lesson on this journey. Sometimes you simply need to enjoy being naked.
And that means what exactly? Anyways, it's nice having a bath like this all to ourselves. Can't get that at home.
What's more, we're in the middle of a long journey. We must take proper measures to recover our strength and stamina.
Whoa, On! Are those CGI? What cheat codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks? You're so skinny, yet...
Could you stop drawing attention to me? Go bother Haru instead. Hers are no different.
Stop it! Aru, not bad. These could knock someone flat.
Could you please keep it down? Remember, it's not only us in here.
Yeah, they do. And for sure that's got nothing to do with what we just heard. Man, this water feels great. Morgana really should have been here.
Sophia might like it as well, though being incorporeal may pose a challenge.
She really is a mystery, ain't she? What are your thoughts on her? That much is obvious, but didn't she say something about wanting to understand people's hearts?
Ah, the heart of mankind. Try as I may, I have yet to depict its full essence in my paintings. It hides both darkness and light, mingling beauty and atrocity in its depths. Try as you may to unravel it, its enigma grows deeper still.
Not sure I can comment on that. But I do know Sophia gets along with all of us. Gets me thinking she might not need to worry about all that heart stuff.
That is indeed a logical conclusion, particularly for a sentient program. Understanding the heart would certainly prove helpful.
Yeah, what you said. She seems pretty dead set on it, too.
If that's what Sophia has decided, we should lend her our full support. She is our precious ally, after all.
True enough. She could use all the help she can get. Damn, heat's starting to get to me. Want to ditch the bath and grab some milk coffee? Whoa, that sounds good too. Now I can't make up my mind.
I protest. We are in Hokkaido, as you may recall. It would be a sin to forego its fresh dairy offerings for some artificial substitute. To appreciate it properly, we must partake right as it's squeezed from the udder, the way farmers have done for millennia.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, man. All right. Body and mind refreshed.
That bath was just what we needed. Thanks for suggesting this place, Sophia. No prob. Glad I could be of service.
I noticed you guys were pretty quiet.
Oh, well, you know.
Huh?
You have a phone call from Zenkichi.
Greetings. You are now speaking to the long arm of a ball. So, you guys in Sapporo yet? I was being facetious. You do know what that means, right? Anyway, I wanted to set up a meeting. How about I swing by the RV in the evening?
Zenkichi's gonna meet us? Then let's go be ready for her.
Now that we're all together, let's talk about the monarch of Sapporo. Our suspect's name is Mariko Hyodo. Oh, and wait for it. She's the mayor of Sapporo Central.
Our target's a mayor?
No way! Wouldn't that make her the most influential person in Sapporo?
How could someone like that be a monarch? This is true. Such things have happened before.
How'd you find out she's the one?
Because everybody's suddenly in love with her. Mayor Hyodo's approval rating now sits at a lofty 88%. She gained 50 points in the last 2 months alone.
Did you say 50?
So she got crazy popular out of nowhere?
It's more than just crazy. It's unheard of.
There's more. Last month, 3 city councilmen who opposed her bill admitted to corruption and resigned. Any remaining councilmen who opposed her suddenly became her most fervent advocates. Not to mention the elections coming up. It's all too convenient. Rumor has it, Hyodo wants to expand her political influence to the national level. PubSec's been investigating that. But, alas, we haven't run across any solid leads just yet. So, what do you make of all this? Bingo. And that's where you come in.
It is suspicious, I will admit.
But we'd need a keyword to confirm whether she's a monarch or not.
That won't be a problem. She's already referenced Emma several times in her speeches. Meaning there's a good chance she's been announcing her keyword in public.
So you're saying we can find out her keyword if we go see her speak?
Very likely, yes. In fact, Hyodo's gonna be in Suzushino on the 10th making a speech. Since it's close to the election, the crowds may well be in the thousands.
That's a grip.
If she is indeed changing people's hearts, then perhaps this is no surprise.
Is something wrong, Haru?
No, it's just... It's hard to explain. Mariko Hyodo. The name seems familiar somehow.
I mean, she is the mayor of town. Maybe you've heard her name on TV.
Possibly. Sorry, let's put that aside for now.
Whatever you do, don't try and contact her directly. I'm saying this to keep you safe. It'll be a downright pain in the ass if she finds out we're onto her. I suggest you enjoy your leisure time until the day of the speech.
Hey. Should we tell him what happened with Ichinose-san? She's an important part of our investigation now. All right.
You two have something you want to share? You made a deal with the inventor of Emma? Wait, hold on. That's Kuon Ichinose, you said? Where have I heard that before? Right, she was on my report. Ichinose is the one who wrote Emma from scratch.
Were you looking into her?
I was looking into Medice, actually. It wasn't long before her name popped up. The famous inventor who sold off Emma to Medice. Tell me, how'd you get cozy with someone like that?
Oh, well, I guess it just sorta happened?
What matters is her familiarity with Emma. If anyone abuses it, she could help us find out who and why.
Only Ichinose knows Emma's ins and outs, no matter what version it is.
Makes sense. The report didn't make her out to be somebody dangerous. And while she does sound like a valuable source of info, I really want you guys to be more careful about this operation. I'm trusting you guys a lot by sharing all this classified intel. So I'd prefer you don't go creating liabilities like this behind my back.
Understood. We'll take your advice to heart.
Good. And besides, shouldn't I be your go-to guy for help? Seeing you guys run off making confidants left and right makes me feel like a lonely old man.
Are you trying to gain our trust or get attention?
Hate to say it, Gramps, but we do shit on our own because your help only gets us so far.
What? It's not my fault I'm not an expert on all this cognitive mumbo-jumbo. And would it kill you to ditch the Gramps? I'm as fly as any one of you kids. At least say something. I don't need your pity.
You're the one bringing it up.
Never mind that. Point is, there's a speech on the 10th, and I'm counting on you to be there.
I wish there was something we could do until then. I'm not a fan of waiting.
What else can we do but be prepared and keep ourselves in top condition?
It's like Zenkichi said earlier. Let's enjoy our leisure time and make the most of our trip.
Hey, since we're in Hokkaido, we should chow down on seafood.
I hear Hokkaido soup curry is also not to be missed.
I'd like to visit the former government office. Their flowers are supposed to be breathtaking. Okay, then I'll set a route that takes us to each of those destinations.
Thanks, Sophia. The directions are all yours tomorrow. Check it out. It's actually pretty hip for such an old place.
It was once the main office for the Hokkaido government. Now it remains a symbol of the island and an important cultural property.
Simply marvelous. There's a stillness and symmetry here that ignites my artist's soul.
And the garden is so lovely. How many kinds of flowers do you think there are? What's going on over there?
This flower is completely wilted. How could you overlook this?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. It's just this summer's been much hotter than last year.
Spare me your excuses. This flower bed is one of the city's main points of attraction. Have you forgotten you work for the most powerful woman in Sapporo Central? Perhaps you won't much longer.
Please, no! I'll do anything to fix this.
You can keep your eyes glued to these flowers around the clock for all I care. Just do not let this happen again.
Then that's what I'll do, Mayor.
Jeez, that's one scary lady.
Oh, hold on. Did he just call her mayor?
Oh, are you all here for sightseeing? I'm sorry you had to witness such unprofessional behavior from our staff during your visit.
Oh, no.
Could it be? You're Haru-chan.
Huh?
Of course you wouldn't recognize me. You were tiny the last time I saw you. It's me, Mariko Hyodo. Your father, President Okumura, was a very good friend of mine.
Yodo? She's the mayor?
Okay, guys, don't panic. Oh, could it be your Mari-san?
Yes, yes. Oh, that lifts my heart. It's been ever so long.
Haru, do you know this lady?
Yes, of course I do. She used to come visit me back when I was little. Mari-san was one of my father's clients. They used to go golfing all the time. And she'd always keep me company whenever I was bored or lonely.
Some freaking coincidence.
Ooh, you got that right.
Haru-chan, I'm so sorry about what happened to your father.
Oh, no. Thank you for your concern.
Well, if there's anything that's been troubling you, you know that I'm here for you with open arms.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'm okay. I have good people managing my company, and I'm working hard to finish my degree. And while I'm grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful people, I still have to walk on my own 2 feet.
Haru-chan, my, how you've grown.
Mari-san, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, please forgive me. It seems my emotions got the better of me.
Now then, are you here visiting with your friends? I hope you're all enjoying Sapporo to the fullest. Rest assured, my staff is working hard to make Sapporo a beautiful and worthwhile destination for all. Don't just stare at the ground. Replace these hideous flowers at once.
I'm on it!
Goodness. The moment I turn away, they all start slacking off. I'm sorry you had this spot. Now, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, there are preparations to be done. This election has kept me busy night and day, but do let me know if there's any way I can help you.
Sorry to be so blunt, but she seems really two-faced.
Mari-san, you used to be so kind to everyone.
You think maybe she's not the monarch we're after?
I don't know. We just saw her go apeshit on that guy. Normal people don't get pissed over plants.
Are you okay, Haru?
Yes, I'm fine. Just a little surprised is all. Oh, and sorry I didn't get her keyword. I was preoccupied.
Yeah, it's like we discussed. We'll hear it when she makes her speech.
Makoto's right. Our chance will come. For today, let's go around asking for rumors on Hyodo and make that our objective.
Yes, I'd like to find out what changed her.
Mm-hmm.
How may I help you? Come again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's right.
Really?
I see. Hey,
Hey,
seriously.
Yeah.
Hey,
You know,
What should I get?
What's up, dude? That all? Sweet, thanks! Yeah, that's right.
Impressive.
What'll it be? Is that all? Here you are. Thanks. Please come back soon.
whoa! Let's go back.
Let's head back. Let's go.
Hey, come again.
Hey,
You know,
What should I get?
let's go back.
Welcome. Thank you.
Hey, hey! Really?
Hey!
Hey!
Yeah, that's right.
You know, you know, you know, you know.
Go!
hey,
Yeah, that's right.
What will it be today? Come again.
Yes? Thanks.
Ah, welcome. See you again.
What did you say? All right. Want to head back? Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for you. It seems that you and your friends are becoming much stronger. However, the shadow of calamity creeps ever closer to your path. Please bear this in mind. I only know that an evil is worming its way into being, though I know not its true nature. As for the topic at hand, I summoned you here to notify you about your power of the wild card. The number of personas you can maintain has increased due to your growth. Your potential to wield multiple personas comes with endless possibilities. Hone this power alongside the companions with whom you've formed unbreakable bonds, and prepare for the coming calamity. Whatever else you may need, I'm here for you. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Performing a fusion?
I'm sure you are all aware of the prior corruption that plagued our city council. Make no mistake, no one is more ashamed than I. As such, the ethics bill I propose will leave no more room for corruption to rear its ugly head. With your support, I will make this city of Sapporo a beautiful, stainless paradise, like fresh snow on a midwinter's day. Together, let us turn our home into a beacon of light to the world, where both citizens and government leaders radiate truth and purity. Now, everyone, let's clean Sapporo up!
We're on it, Mayor Hyodo!
Mayor, that was incredible!
Holy shit! It's like we stepped into a cult.
Her popularity is unbelievable. Do you think everyone here had their hearts changed?
Crowds have a tendency to attract people. I imagine some of them came of their own volition. Look, Hyodo has her phone out.
She's gonna say it. Be ready.
I'm sure you're all familiar with Emma, yes? I'm also no stranger to technology, so please feel free to add me. For those of you listening outside Sapporo, outside Hokkaido, or even outside the country, this invitation extends to each of you as well. The keyword is Snow City. Well, there you have it.
The whole audience is friending her.
Shouldn't we be stopping her right now?
No. Causing a scene here would only draw unwanted attention. I hate to say it, but all we can do for now is watch.
We can at least be glad we got the keyword. Now we can infiltrate Hyodo's jail anytime we like.
The smell here in Suzushino isn't too strong. Getting inside the jail won't be a problem.
So the preparations have been made.
Then let's go, everyone. If Mari-san really is the monarch, only we can stop her. We can't let her toy with the hearts of innocent people.
True that.
All right, then let's ready up and begin infiltration.
So cold!
Can't see shit.
Look! There!
I'll just add this.
City encased in ice. Its serenity belies a yawning desolation.
So cold! Why is it so cold in the summer?
The fact that we can enter this jail means that Mari-san really is the monarch.
Noir.
It's okay. My main concern is returning everyone's desires.
There's a building in the distance that looks like a castle. Should we go there?
Yeah, that's where the desire's gotta be.
Okay, then let's make investigating that castle our top priority.
All right.
Intruders! Get them!
Shadows, defeat them and move on.
Let's go!
Super Titan's follow-up attack! The enemy's busy. This is your chance. Start wailing on.
Let's go!
Nailed it!
Absolutely not. Those shadows were to ambush.
He's gone, Oracle.
Be gone! It's over!
One last push!
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Okay, let's
Show me your
keep it
true
moving.
self!
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Very well. Let's finish this quickly.
Rebels almost won! Let's finish this!
You call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep.
All right, no time to waste. Oh, a shadow! This place is perfect for an ambush.
Talk about lucky! Steamroll this buster! We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
Be gone! Focus.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Are we lucky or what?
Yeah, this won't take long.
All right, let's go. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Let's move on.
What's that?
Here we go! Reckless! The enemy's busy! It's retreat! Not waste time! We're almost there! Let's get him!
I can see it.
That was a quick one. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Focus.
Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open!
What's inside, Joker?
The RNG gods smile upon us!
What's that? I can see it.
Nearby shadow detected. I can strike any time.
Your call.
Show me your true self.
Oh, you're screwed now.
Let's go.
Back up the stick!
It's over.
Wide open! Just a few more to go! Let's show them what we can do! Sweet and it takes win! Keep that in mind! Damn! Silent as always, Joker!
I'm glad we won that one.
Whew. Okay, on to the next one.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here, I think.
There, it's now or never. Finish them off in one blow.
Strike. Be gone.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Oh, nice one.
I'll reveal your
Keep it
true
up.
form.
Let's go for a royal beatdown!
Right. Let's clear a path.
What's left?
Just a little more.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Let's go.
like this composition. Make you an excellent painter.
Finally, you let up. Finish him off.
This is your chance! It's showtime!
Not even worth my time.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out? So this is what snow is like. It's all white and crunchy.
Just don't roll around in it, Sophie. Blend in so much, we might lose you.
Ooh, what's that?
You can always use it.
We can take this one by surprise.
You have the upper hand.
Let's go.
You're on your last leg. Don't let up.
It's over.
Castle should be just beyond here.
How far does this ice wall go?
Doesn't seem like we can just break through it.
This place is so cold and empty. It's chilling to think this is how someone sees the world. It's over for me. Getting so sleepy. Oracle has fainted.
Come on, stop fooling around. There must be an alternate route somewhere. Huh. That way is also blocked off. And our only option is to follow this route. Let's take it as far as we can.
Very well. We shall analyze our surroundings and find a proper solution.
Yo, it's cold as balls out here. If I don't start jogging, I'm gonna freeze in place.
So says the jock of the
Hey, what else can I do? Every second we waste, that old hag gets another heart in the bag.
Skull's right. We need to keep moving.
Yes, let's explore the castle perimeter and figure out the secret to getting in.
You think we could ambush it from here?
I'll reveal your true form.
Breeze right past it.
Now! Hell yeah! Got this!
Oh, not like that. Jesus, please, slow. As always.
Strong as always!
Almost in sight. Only a few enemies left. This is it. Strong enemy, just like that.
That's a win!
Okay, let's keep it moving.
No shadows detected here.
Persona!
Ooh, that.
It's a prison keep.
Based on the past few jails, We should find something here that'll help us move forward.
Nice, the gate's open.
Don't you feel like something's off, though?
Not picking up any shadows on the radar.
Even so, we shouldn't let our guard down. Anything could happen.
Oh yeah, got ourselves a core.
That wasn't so hard. Think we're finally getting the hang of this?
So Joker, what'd you get? Is that Mariko Hyodo on there?
Looks like a campaign flyer.
Wah!
The snowstorm came out of nowhere. Did we trigger this somehow?
It looks even worse than the area we just came from. It doesn't look like we can head that way anymore.
Then our exit is lost. An ill omen, to be sure.
Guys? I don't want to freeze to death here.
We need to run for shelter before we get completely snowed in.
I can help with that. Oracle, set our destination over there.
What'd you find? Whatever it is, I'm going.
No way.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
This snowstorm's freaking insane. It's so thin out here.
Any further exposure might put our health at risk. We need to get out of here, now.
This could be a problem.
We'll be okay. Stay calm.
Satanta! Here!
Fancy stuff.
It's tough, but it's good to fire.
Battle's almost won! Let's finish this!
One more, and that combo strike was devastating. Emerald Shadow with the dust. Give him the
I'll count on you!
Another job well done.
All right, on to the next.
Looks like a treasure chest to me. Wanna open it?
Watch out! Shadows incoming! Nuclear attack won't work. It's not that strong. Handle it!
Please.
Is this a heater?
It sure is big. We should be able to warm up here.
What the heck's a heater doing out here?
Let's just press it and see what happens.
So nice and warm.
This really is perfect timing. I would have frozen solid out here.
Just the sight of it makes me feel more at ease.
We truly are fortunate to have found this.
You sound like my grandma, dude.
I saw 3 other heaters too. Do you want to go check those out?
You mean you could see him from the tower? Huh. That's suspicious.
Maybe there's a connection. But they were put there for a reason.
And let's switch on all 3 heaters.
Let us make haste. The longer we linger at the fire, the harder it is to leave. O wicked bearer of flames, whose heat both soothes and ensnares, we shall sever thy temptation at once.
I think you might be overdoing it. We'll be taking this. No, honey.
We're on their last leg. Don't let up.
That was almost too easy.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
What's that?
Mace Way,
Let's go!
Where to go? Let's show them what we can do.
Oh, I saw some.
That was too easy.
Here we go. Show them what we're made of.
Now!
Not much of a challenge, worth it.
Hello, Trickster. Performing a fusion? May luck be on your side.
What's that?
What's that over there?
What are you doing?
Over here.
Two more left.
Man, it's so nice and toasty.
I could build an igloo here.
Stay vigilant, you two.
Too bad we can't rest here for long. At least we can generate some body heat if we start moving around.
Good idea. Let's get huffing and puffing, people.
so you'll need to clean them up. All right, backing in. Make sure you back me up.
Sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
We're on our last one.
Focus.
Hey, what do you think that is?
A sensitive Desire is fine.
Please let us go.
You'll be alright. Stay strong.
This is your chance. It's showtime. Hey, run for help. It's getting wrecked out there.
What's that?
Thank you. Haha, it's that joke.
All right, we got most of them. Don't let up, guys.
It's over.
I can see it.
Call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep.
Focus. Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack.
Do it!
Wide open.
Right. Let's clear a path.
Burn it up. That one's ready for nuclear attack. Almost inside. Two enemies left. Its weakness is fire. Turn it to it, Chris.
What's that?
Was that it? That was fast. Full power, everyone.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
I can see it.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? All right. No time to waste.
Someone here?
It's showtime! Go for it, Pearson! Running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Victory was handed
I'll
to
reveal
us.
your true.
Talk about lucky.
Only all battles are this easy.
You're all going down! Go, go, go! Attacks are useless. Be ready for anything. Turn it up! That was better than your attack!
It's over!
That's a win.
Okay, on to the next one. This is your chance. Please don't get in our way.
Let's go!
We can do it.
Focus.
Wait, it's over? That's why.
Let's move on.
Fire!
This is Peppy. Let's get it all! Just left. Just a little more.
I can see it.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oh, a treasure chest! Lucky us!
What's inside, Joker?
Score! Now let's get some more.
Focus. What's that?
I won't let you pass!
It's over.
I don't see any shadows.
Oh, look! The snowstorm stopped.
Perhaps the heaters have stopped it for good.
That must be why the enemies were guarding.
Looks like they're pretty handy. Let's keep them in mind in case we run into any more snowy issues.
Aww. Aw, what?
Huh?
I think I see something over there. This seems like it'll be useful.
Hello, trickster. Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew. May luck be on your side.
I'll just add this.
If we act fast,
Show
we
me
can
your true
ambush
self.
them. Sound good?
Strike! Let's go! Be gone!
That was a quick one.
Oh, nice one.
How'd you make it through the snowstorm unscathed?
So this is the goon behind that snowy mess.
Oh, I'll get punished for sure if she finds out I goofed up. Sorry, but you're all gonna die right here. Too slow. Showtime! Come on! Here!
I'll take care of that one.
I'll do it. You're mine. Useless. Okay.
So this is the strength of the human heart.
I knew it worked even harder!
Yeah!
No way!
I can see it.
Huh? The ice wall's gone.
No kidding.
Wonder why.
Something tells me even a massive heater couldn't have done this.
I have a hypothesis. In Shibuya and Sendai, our key to progression both times was the core at the top of the prison key. If the same logic applies, then couldn't that core we found earlier be the key to melting these ice walls?
It could very well be possible.
Yeah,
Remember, we're in the metaverse. Some things we just have to accept and move on. In this case, we'll need to melt more ice walls to get inside the castle.
Then we know what we need to do. All right, Sophia. Ready or not?
Here we come.
get going. Why don't we see what that is?
There it is. The prison key.
It's our second one. Let's do this.
We're in a good position.
I'll reveal your true
We can
form.
attack at any time. Right, let's clear a path.
Missiles forming the area. Pace yourself. Stand. Dazzle.
Strong enemy, just like that. An easy win, don't you think?
All right. No time to waste. There. It's now or never. Freeze right past.
Strike! You won't escape!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this. Not even worth my time.
Show me your true self!
Are we ready or what? Push up Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? Be careful. We're trapped in. Electricity out of the question. Remember that. The enemy's busy. This is your chance. Stop wailing on him. Whoa, that's it. Great technique, Joker. She's complete. Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Let's move on. I've located a treasure chest. Let's open it.
I guess it's not a total waste.
Looks like we can descend from here. Although there are shadows in the way.
It's a steep slope covered with snow. The danger is there regardless.
Hey, isn't that a snowboard over there? Why don't we use that to cruise down?
Let's go.
No shadows detected here.
Let me do a little technomancy on it. All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
It's all yours, Oracle.
We'll protect you.
Going in. Let's go back, everyone.
Fly attack and uses it. Let's do something else. The enemy's dizzy. Hit it with everything you got.
Strike!
Shadows peeking out here too. I think we'll be okay.
There's another leader nearby. Maybe you should get rid of the snowstorm first.
Showtime! Come on! Here!
Uh-oh. We're not done yet. Maybe we should take it slow. Damn! That was as always, Joker!
That was great, Joker!
They're pitiful! Give them a Those look pretty sharp. Try throwing it at someone! Up to something. Fine, we can argue that one out. It's a joke! Weak to hurt. Attack around that.
It's over!
Damn! Stylish as always, Joker! You pulled that off quite well.
We've eliminated all obstacles. Let us proceed to the tower.
All right, let's take what we came for.
I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
Yay, we got a core! Why is it a flower?
Wasn't she telling off that one staff member who let that flower wither?
I wonder if it's related to what she said earlier. How she wanted to make Sapporo a beautiful destination for all.
Well, I certainly understand her passion. Sacrificing her own people to do it is completely unacceptable.
Yes, I agree.
At any rate, we retrieved the core. Let's head back to Odori Park.
Look! The ice wall is gone, just as we thought.
You! Thief! Return what you stole at once! You have no idea what kind of torture awaits us if the monarch finds out!
Sorry to hear that, but there's no turning back.
I want to talk too.
You forgot in a follow-up attack! Burn it up! Hang on with bigger nuclear attacks! That's the ticket! Good thinking, Joker! We're going, Joker!
Strike!
Powerful and strong against psychokinesis! Keep that in mind! Showtime! Take it away, Panther! Keep it up! Stylish as always, Joker! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Powerful shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
Persona learned a new skill! What is this? Can we take a look?
Oh, look! The ice wall disappeared.
We can move on to the next prison keep now. Let's go.
We can always use it.
Okay.
What's that over there? The prison keep is there, but it's the same ice barrier we encountered at Odori Park. We can't get through like this.
But the core is just ahead, right? What do we do?
How about up there? We may be able to drop in from above as long as we're willing to climb.
Nice thinking, Inari. Then let's head over there.
Fire!
This is your chance. And here we go.
Strike! Let's Take this!
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
You should apply the same effort in the next battle. Hey, don't you think we'd get there much easier if we slid down?
Good idea. You're sharp, Panther.
Witness as we gallantly soar down these slopes to safety. This may just be the inspiration I need.
You consider this inspiring?
Let's go.
I love the feeling of wind in my hair. Hey, careful. Look ahead. I really like the motion.
Shadow Come on! That's like coming here!
Be gone.
It's showtime! Over and over!
This is it.
Not seeing any shadows at the moment. As I suspected, it seems we can enter from here.
All right, let's do this thing.
Welcome to the Velvet. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona you'd like? Now, let us begin. May luck be on your side.
I should write something. Show me your true self.
Taking them by surprise!
It's over.
If only all battles were this easy.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving.
Brilliant! The first move is ours.
Hey, where'd you come from?
I'll get them. Let's go.
All taken care of. Now, let's get to that core.
Alright, this is the third core.
Is this a badge?
It's the Sapporo Central Mayor's insignia. Simple yet effective symbol of power.
Your Majesty Hyodo is the only thing on my mind.
That shadow looks like it'll put a bright fire. We can always avoided it.
Full power, everyone! This is your chance! It's showtime! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
There's still a lot of enemies.
Power! Giant beam is going to seize this with psychokinesis! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Hold your last leg! Don't let up!
Principality! Come on! Jackfrost! Mothman! Slime! Barret! Bicorn! Jackalance! Allegor!
Bring on! Joker defeated a strong enemy! Just like that!
Oh, look! The ice wall is gone. We can finally make some progress now.
All right.
They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
What's left? Just a little more!
The Monarch's gonna punish us because of you. You think you could just do whatever you want?
Save that line for your monarch. Better yet, you tell her once we take you all out!
Joker's down! This is bad!
Not yet. Showtime! Allegor! Here!
Mind-blowing as always, this one!
Amazing, Joker! He's really something.
The enemy's no pushover! Targeted weakness to wind!
chance. Start wailing on it. Let me get out. Nailed it! I'm the rule! Thank you. Let's switch!
Sure.
It's stronger than us, and Curse won't work on it. Don't be intimidated. This time, take it away, Panther! That's a big help. Dang it, the enemy buffed their defense.
We can be of use.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Hey, watch your help! Getting wrecked out there!
Take this!
I'm gonna attack too.
Don't forget your follow-up attack! Thank you!
Persona! You're mine!
I'm gonna attack too.
Fair warning! It's gonna be rough!
It's over! Ravage them!
This shit ain't
It's
it!
over!
Smooth move, children!
Huh?
New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time.
Excellent. It seems the walls are no more.
Then let's get our asses in there!
Yeah, let's not waste any more.
How do you do, everyone?
That voice. Mari-san?
Are you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? To make it a glistening, filth-free city? Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That means no slacking off, and not a single mote of dust left on the turn Sapporo into a paradise as pure as snow!
Something's coming. Hide!
Clean up ye! Clean up ho! Clean up hee-ho! Here we go! Buried then in pure white snow! Hee-haw!
What's up with these little freaks?
They're everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
Chanting about some cleanup routine. Maybe this is a periodic security measure? At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
Hee-hoo!
Hee-ho?
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho!
They're infected!
Alright, good bit. Now it's time to go.
Okay. Man, I thought we'd get somewhere today. That mess was whack.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the he-horror!
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only a cleanup crew.
Then let's call it a day. We'll use this opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
Alright, what do you say we hit the bath and...
Ugh! How many times must I repeat myself?
Wait, is that... Mariko Hyodo?
Did I not tell you? Our citizens suffer every time our personnel slacks off.
Forgive me.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick? Stand up straight and get back to doing your job. Our citizens would be ashamed of this. Might I remind you that you'll be working through the night to make up for lost time?
I'll do better.
Will that employee be all right?
Not if he keeps working in that condition. How can anyone survive like that?
Oh, it's you, children.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Horrible? Oh, no. Haru-chan, you misunderstand. I derive no pleasure in being so harsh, but it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. You see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month. Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here still has the nerve to show up late. How can I take pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
A cleanup campaign, huh?
Could this be related to the He Horde?
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work.
But he doesn't look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage. If I didn't set them straight, who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up. They might betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
This man needs medical attention. He's in no condition to work.
I'll help you. Come with me.
Sorry to trouble you.
What, excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Just stop this, Mari-san!
Haru-chan?
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold?
Haru.
I can't stop now. For her sake. Excuse me, but I'll be going now.
Mari-san!
Don't pursue her, Haru. She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target. The only way we'll change her heart is in the jail.
I know how you feel, but right now we need to get this man to the hospital.
You're right. I have a list of hospitals nearby. Let's move.
Who does she think she is, treating a sick worker like dog shit?
Ryuji.
My bad.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so unforgiving with her staff.
I don't know. I don't know what's making Mari-san act like this. She wasn't always like that. She used to be kind to everyone. What happened? I wonder if something horrible happened to make her the way she is.
The reason will become clear as we progress. Until then, we move forward.
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we managed to secure a route to the castle. Tomorrow, let's infiltrate that castle and head straight to Hyodo's cage.
Good morning.
Let's get to work.
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? You're doing this one? Okay, let's do our... Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. You're doing this one? You're doing this one? You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? Okay, you're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Okay, let's do our best. You're doing this one? Okay, let's do it. You're doing this one? Okay, let's do our best. You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Okay, let's do our best.
All right, time to go wild!
And we're off!
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
Stay focused, everyone! No time to think! Let's just figure a way out!
Come! You're mine!
What's left? Just a little more!
Here's what I found. You you double checking the request? You're already working on this one.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Locked on target.
This won't take long.
Was that it? That was bad. No way am I gonna live! Let's give it our all!
It's over.
Give them their worst nightmare.
Come on,
That was too easy. No holding back!
All will fall to my blade.
Almost there! Let's get him!
Fire!
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Let's move on.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
What's that? I can see it. Focus.
We can strike any time. Your call.
We're in a good spot. Great.
All their last legs. Don't let up.
If only all battles were this easy.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
This could be a problem. I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this. This is the request. You're already working on this one.
All right,
Take this!
no time to waste.
What you got?
Did we be so careless? Stay calm. Don't be focused.
Get busy. This is your chance. Stop waiting on it.
It's over. Someone here?
See ya. 1, 2, 3. Take a minute.
Too slow!
Rolling up. Bam.
That's always Joker. Defeated a strong enemy. Just like that.
Victory was handed to us.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
Nearby shadow detected. Ready anytime. Just say the word.
As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours.
Let's make this quick.
Wait, it's over?
Wait a
That's
second.
why.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. Look, they're panicking.
Push on through.
You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
it began. Good job, everyone.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
Weakness is ice. Press them solid.
Finally! Let up! Let's finish him off!
What's that? Show me your
I'd
true
like at
self.
least a little more challenge.
Now!
Someone looks happy. Was that not a Now that we're here, let's get going.
Huh? The heck is that?
Fire!
Full power, everyone! Come on, let's get 'em! Shadows ahead. Listen now. The enemy's scared of you. This cycle changes. Give us some more connection.
Strike!
Everybody's almost won. Let's finish this. Your chance. It's showtime. I mean,
I'll reveal your true
challenge,
form.
were they?
breeze right past.
Be gone! I can see
An
it.
easy win, don't you think?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
We'll strike you down.
All right, give it your very best.
Let's go!
One last push.
What's that?
You call that a fight? Huh, I nearly fell asleep.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle. I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Send them back.
We can do it!
That was almost
It's
too
done.
easy.
Let's move on.
Ready for ambush. Say when.
We're surrounded.
Everyone, stay calm. We'll just fight our way through this.
It's showtime. Go for it,
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Shall we go home? Let's get to work. Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good job! Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request? 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 You're already working on this one. Are you double checking the request? You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Okay, let's go.
Doesn't know we're here.
I'll reveal your
Now
true
might be a good time to attack.
What do you think? Can we pull it off?
You're mine. Very well. Let's finish this quickly. Persona! Take it!
Battle's almost won! Let's finish this!
Grab it, Jeff! Okay.
So this is the strength of the human heart. Amazing!
1, 2, 3. Oh, nice! Keep it up!
Show me your true self.
Your call.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Better rack up some damage.
Allegor! Principality! Come Jack Frost! Mothman! Slime! Barret! Bighorn! Jekyll-Lance! Satanta!
Still a lot of enemies.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on it. Super Guardian follow-up attack. Bam! Oh, that's all we Joker.
Good job, Joker.
It's up, Joker.
Let's go!
What's left? Just a little more.
Got it!
I've got your back. Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. 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 You're already working on this one.
Okay, let's keep it moving. No holding back.
Persona! You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Got off quite well. You're still swarming the area. Pace yourselves. Good job, everyone.
Persona! Jekyll-Lance! Bighorn! Barret! Slime! Barret! Slum! Mothman! Jack Frost! Come on! Principal! Come on! Rabbit Step!
Following up. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Let me help.
Let us end this.
Your health is bad.
Let's go! You're mine!
Joker's still fighting. Hit that. Joker defeated a strong enemy. Just like that. Persona learned a new skill.
treasure chest go unopened.
Score! Now let's get some more.
Fire! Someone here? Fire!
Shadow located. Awaiting orders.
Please let us go!
Persona! Principality! Eligor! Satanta! Jack-o'-lantern! Bighorn! Barret! Slime! Mothman! Jack Frost! Come on! Principality! Eligor! Fire! 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 Useless! Fire!
But electricity's out of the question. Remember that. Almost there. Let's get him.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Burn it up. Turn with wind or nuclear attack. That was really good, you guys. Give it a 5 out of 10. Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
Take this!
Show 'em what we're made of. An easy win, don't you think?
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Lively. Okay,
Let's go!
take the map.
Rabbit step!
I'll attack too.
Super Saiyan and follow-up attack. There are still more foes to come.
You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Typical Joker. Haha! It's a Joker.
Got it! Alright! You got most of them! Come back, guys!
You know what's getting great. Nice
Let's see.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Okay.
Fire!
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Principality! Come on! Take this!
I'm gonna attack too.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
It's over!
Only all battles with this.
Fire!
No way am I gonna live!
Let's go! Rabbit step!
Okay, leave it to me.
Strike! Go! Persona! Yours!
The end is in sight. We can do it. This is the request. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. left.
Almost inside. Only a few enemies left. The stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I wonder what this is.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. There aren't any shadows nearby.
I sure hope this is useful.
Sure.
Could that be?
Is this reveal your true form? Let's go!
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourselves.
Jack Frost! Mothman! Slime! Barret! Slime! You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
That was great, Joker!
Let's go! Take this!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Ravage them! Strike!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Barret! Bicorn! Jack-o'-lantern! Bicorn! Barret! Persona! Bicorn! Jack-o'-lantern! Satanta! Allegor!
Here's the finish. Strong enemy, just like that. Don't lose your composure.
Don't worry. We can do it.
Let's go!
Don't let up.
Gotcha!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. I think we all did really well.
Make way for the pit.
Come on, let's get him. Look that moment, Joker. Make sure he hands it.
Oh, you're screwed now!
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Let up! Finish him off!
Is that it? That was fast. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this. 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 You're already working on this one. Let's stop here for today. Let's get to work. Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request? Good job! Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request? Good job! Are you double checking the request? Good job! You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request? Good job!
Yes, let's go.
The navigation please.
We know how your game is played. Straight up devious, better regret schemes you have made. The shadows calling. Hear them whisper from the night. Make a leap into the dark. Got us a rose right.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests. I sure hope this is useful.
Taking over, ready or not, is the moment. Better off stepping aside, burning with vengeance.
I should write something.
Cross the line. One, two, four.
Welcome to the Velvet. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the persona you'd like? Now, let us begin. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Is this the persona you'd like? Now, let us begin. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Is this the persona you'd like? Now, let us begin. you wish to browse the entries, please take a look. May luck be on your side.
Nothing up.
The shadows calling. Hear them whisper from the night. Take a leap into the depths.
It's Mari-san's castle.
Its appearance is rather striking. The closer we get, the more vivid its detail.
Detail aside, we can't get in again.
Then let's search for another entrance.
Show me your true self.
Talk about lucky! Push on through!
Gone.
Fear of Commander nuclear attack! They're still swarming the area! Pace yourselves! They're running out of steam now! Time to pull out all the stops!
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Almost there! Let's go!
It's over.
Giving dreams will never last.
You call that a fight?
You should apply the same effort in the next battle. Not sensing any shadows just yet.
No one should be but that dies. Yeah, 'cause we are almost free.
Since a shadow lurking around,
Listen to that.
proceed with extreme caution.
Let's take them out.
Let's go. Gone.
Oh, not done yet! Whoa.
In a maze, feeling their eyes, searching for something.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
Don't let your guard down!
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to pace yourself.
This is it.
It's almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
Don't got in a follow-up attack! Don't defeated a strong enemy! Just like that!
Alright, we won.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Oh, can we get in from up there?
How are we gonna reach it, though? Is there anything we can use, like a platform?
Ready or not, it's the moment. Better off stepping aside, burning with vengeance and solid with light. Through the light, when you fall, we are needed. No one can
magical wonders lie within.
Yo!
We know how your game is played. Straight up devious. Better regret schemes you have made. The shadows calling. Hear them whisper from the night.
Cool.
Take a
I'll take it.
leap into the dark. Got us a rose right.
Fire!
Yep, looks like we're safe for now.
Stepping aside, burning with vengeance and solid revive. Through the rain, wonderful.
Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready? Alright, let's go!
Devil, you fit the wall.
Alright, infiltration successful.
Shadows spotted ahead. Be careful.
It's over. Strike!
Go for it, Joker!
At my side for your position strike.
Wow! It's beautiful.
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
This is no time to be distracted by architecture. There are enemies here.
This is your chance! Shoot!
Force is still great enough. We widen to preserve our strength.
We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone! Burn it up! Now let's land our nuclear attack! That's the ticket! Good thinking, Joker!
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
I got a new power!
All clear. Nothing to worry about here, I think.
Kyoto should be up ahead, but there's a problem.
The door is frozen. All right, Skull, you're up.
Heck no! I don't want my hands getting stuck!
Guess that's not an option then. Let's find another way.
I can see it. Take this!
This should prove useful.
What's that?
Ooh, a treasure chest! Lucky us!
What's inside, Joker?
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Shadows! Wipe them out!
could reach the outside from that window?
Ah, if we climb out through there, we may be able to ascend the outer wall.
It's ass-biting cold!
The wind is strong, too.
Careful not to fall, everyone.
Shouldn't you be threatening us by now?
I don't think they're here to mess around. Be ready for a challenge. It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime! Legion! Here!
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker! Incredible, Joker! Hey, that was dazzle! That was awesome! Time to finish
It's
it!
over!
This one's strong! Hammer its weak point with nuclear attacks! Good thinking, Joker! Keep it up!
Go ahead.
Burn it up! That was good! Powerful shadow defeated! Nice teamwork! Trying to heal! Shut that down quick! Fire won't work! Plus it's super strong! Be careful out there! This should do it! Ooh, a new skill! Leave the support to me! Everyone, look!
Oh, it's the Desires!
That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time.
So this is where the Monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all carved ice? It must be really cold.
A frozen cape that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
You are? You don't look so good. Are you alright?
I should be.
Then let us proceed as usual. Skull, it's up to you.
I don't know why you're volunteering me, but here goes nothing.
You did this! It's all your fault! How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think a snow sculpture could collapse?
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes.
Collapsing snow sculpture.
This is where she... It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful. Get me back, Kao. Give me back my daughter. My precious little girl.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Is the mayor the one apologizing?
Shh! There's still more.
Well, I didn't think the statue'd fall on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? We don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyoda's trauma.
So that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about it at the park?
We did, but I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. It sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
I dug up some articles about the snow sculpture incident. Let me fill you guys in. Two years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City. Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Oh, so that's what the flowers in the park were for.
I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the poor girl's mother. So this is Mari-san's trauma.
That park where the snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
Yeah. Let's use Emma and enter the keyword there.
Now then. Let's see.
Get to work.
This is where the accident happened, isn't it?
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell.
There may be enemies ahead. You sure you guys are ready?
That's right. I want to see what happened to Mari-san with my own 2 eyes. The keyword is Snow City.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Check out those 2 suits over there.
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Sir, would you please be discreet about this?
I I can do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign. Once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
Yes. Yes, of course.
What did you just say?
The mayor!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is really...
Mayor? Does he mean Mayor Hyodo?
Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
I had no idea you were behind this, that anyone was behind this.
Huh. You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? But what's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So, what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
Fine. Go ahead and do it. But I'm bringing you down with me.
What?
I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right here.
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
You're a councilman, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Be ready.
How can you blame a peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this! This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor!
Bastard! You threatened the mayor? Is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful.
Think later, act now. We've got a real fight in our hands here.
Take it!
Following up! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Right there! She died because you gave her approval!
This guy's atrocious, placing all the blame on the mayor.
We're here to set Mari-san right. Listening to guns like you is a waste of our precious time.
We're weak. Beat it. Everyone do your best. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Bam! As always, Joker.
Fire!
Super cool, Joker.
Persona!
I'll attack too.
Powerful. It's deep to plus attack. Give them divine punishment. Enemies burn it up. That was when they're nuclear attack.
Let's go!
Way to go, Sophia! It's done. You're on a roll. Say goodbye.
It's useless! No matter what you do, you should have just resigned and disappeared!
Go down already, damn it!
No one likes a pushy politician.
You hear that for him, Sophie?
What, Steve Mayor, that badly? What a greedy woman you are!
He's attacking with the shield, too. Watch out, everyone! Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Here it goes! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. I'm not done. Let me get out. Roger. Beautiful work. I got it. That combo strike was devastating. Not done Getting weaker! Come on, everyone! Prepare yourself! I will flee right through your shield!
It's over. Let's go. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
You pulled that off quite well.
Shadow defeated! Nice!
Well, that's all of them. We can get into the throne room now.
Who were those guys? They were arguing with the mayor just now.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman. Someone higher up on the ladder. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from the contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Payment for landing them the job. In other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural issue or a general lack of care. The result is still the same.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, he tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hyodo's position. Something along those lines.
Unforgivable.
Everything makes sense now. Hyodo overheard this conversation by chance and found out the truth about the accident. Not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had blackmailed her.
It's messed up. These greedy assholes only wanted money and power.
Now I have a better understanding of what Hyodo must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through.
And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her.
Mari-san.
Well, no matter what the reason, the birdcage is finally open. Let's head back to the hideout and discuss the specifics of the calling card.
So, what do we do for the calling card?
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture, and they deserve the most punishment?
You guys sound pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
So you were here all along.
Whoa, why the hostility? You guys forgot about me, didn't you? Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you mention it...
Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
All right then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation? Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
That may be true, but...
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so...
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law. But the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Then
Kichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
We help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her.
Haru.
What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people. And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo, but we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you. So how will we send the calling card?
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be ramen.
Might be better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time. There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route.
Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
No. Not again. Seriously?
Thanks in advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Consider it a favor, then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
You little weasels. All right, fine. Fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
We really do appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this? Whatever. If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Hey.
What's on the menu?
I'll lend a hand.
Let's see. What should we make?
Let's do this! Hey, that sounds good. That was pretty good. Why?
idea!
All done.
Thanks.
What?
Yeah!
Yes. I'm sorry to call you out so late. Thanks for being here. I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind, and my memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much? I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together, and the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point, I got used to hiding things away, and I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san. Thanks for understanding. To be honest, I feel like I was running from the past again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. And of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it? I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality. I have you and the Phantom Thieves to thank for that. It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago. Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night. Hey. Why is Haru so upset over Mariko Hyodo? I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand. Why do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know. Okay, I'll believe you. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go. But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
Good day, everyone. Are we ready to make Sapporo a paradise's purest snow? Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
What is that?
A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
What's going on? Mariko Hyodo, the false Empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse. In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is... the Phantom Thieves, and they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone! As long as I'm the monarch, I won't let anyone stop me! Very well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite. I wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out! Why are you just standing there? Take these wretched things down!
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon. Let's go! We need to change Mari-san's heart.
Let's go.
I'll do my best!
Why don't we see what that is?
Something there?
Not clear.
I guess it's not a total loss.
What's that? Nothing. Is that? Fire!
Here in her way. Let's move them aside.
Go, go, go!
Almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
All right. No time to waste.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
This seems like it'll be useful. What's that over there? Oh, this is...
Yep, looks like we're safe for now.
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and... What?
Silence, you little whelp!
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be... Mari-san?
What on earth happened to her?
I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
What do you people want? You had best... best not get in my way! I'm almost there. Only a few more votes and I'll win re-election!
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
You shut your impudent mouths! I've done nothing wrong! I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground! I'll silence all charlatans who betray me! And I will consume every last vote in the city! Whether these people agree with me or not! Only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me!
Good job, Muir. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Honestly, they're all in my way! This is the last straw! You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is
Mari-san, what you're doing is wrong. So we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are! You either eat or be eaten!
Oh, what's with all the food?
Now's not the time.
Let's go.
Here she comes!
Take it.
Let's go, Seth! I've got nothing to show such agony!
The enemy's in great pain. Looks like she's being to psychokinesis attacks.
Why, damn you! You stand in my way!
Thank you! That power's getting stronger. This doesn't look good, guys!
This is enough.
I'll do it. I'll get them.
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse!
Ravage
Style dazzle, Joker!
Okay.
She's fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up. Her mind is totally unstable now. Massive damage from psychokinesis attack. Keep an eye on Sophie's health. Persona!
Sure. Persona! You're mine!
Thank you.
Go, Joker! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Let me help.
Why is there a blizzard in here?
Take it!
It was able to hack the heater to the northwest. We'll turn it
It's
on.
over!
Oh, how cool!
More! I'm bottling you up!
Please stop, Marisa. I know you're still trying to down.
Persona!
Nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Get it! Like its follow-up, Sophie! Roger! Perfect! Hang in there! Defense up! We'll kick some butt out there! Persona!
I'll count on you!
I'll do it. Come! You're mine!
I'm not done! Joker got in a follow-up attack! Following up! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! This is right! Tough and nuclear attacks are useless! Be ready for anything! This is my option! This should help!
I'm saved.
Let's switch!
Yeah. Showtime! Legion! Here!
Anti-step! Amazing! I can be of use! Take it out! Sicken me!
Take it!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! I'm not Keep it up! Your stamina's getting low! Watch closely how you fight! Powerful! You can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis!
You're mine!
I'm not done! Joker got in a follow-up attack! How about this?
Not here!
Gotta catch him up quick!
Command. An optimal solution.
Learned your lesson? Switch it out! Everyone stay focused! Nailed it! So cool!
That was great, Joker.
Persona! Fire!
You sicken me! Joker felt that! You gotta catch him up quick!
So it is a thing.
My goodness! Alright, power it up!
Cannot be! If I fall, what kind of monster? Wait! Not yet! I won't let it end this way! I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice!
Please stop. Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone.
The staff member who took bribes. The councilman who tried to set you up. Even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start, but this time on your own strength.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes, you're right. Thank you, Haruchan. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another step. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start! Haruchan, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Mari-san. Happy?
That took us quite a while.
Haru, you were fantastic.
It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san will be okay.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess this wraps up the mission.
We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish? Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Since when did we decide that? Why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue? Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
Ha! I figured as much. Then to lobster hot pot we go.
Why? What even is this conversation?
Hey, was that a smile just now? Yeah, straight from Sapporo, it's Beauty Thief's award-winning smile.
I'm relieved too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
Huh? Were you watching? All right, Sophia. Find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo. Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
Is this a joke?
What could it be?
Well, everyone seems pretty normal to me.
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a drastic change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Kyoto-san's holding a press conference right now.
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either. During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
Seems that Hyodo-san's made up her mind.
I wonder if she'll be arrested.
Good question.
Oh, Hyodo was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame. But she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever. Zenkichi is on the line.
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference? Yep, you all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Hyodo in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too, so I pulled a few strings, and now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station. If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan. Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know when it was that my heart grew so cold. But after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect the city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remembered that feeling. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself. And I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say thank you, Haru-chan. thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
Mari-san!
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family, too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs I've left our city in. I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes, I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
You're...
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious! Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing. Carl. Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over and become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me. Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Mari-san. I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying. But it also feels warm and kind. How would you describe this? I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyodo to transform sadness into happiness. Recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away.
No, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Mari-san.
She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Like that?
Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. It really touched my heart.
Could you please forget it already?
Indeed, truly moving.
You did good, Haru.
It really was touching.
Nice.
Heyo.
What are you gonna do?